week and very... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And players waiting in the centre. And Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Well, you know, I always think it's a delight to commentate on Darwin Núñez. You never quite know what he's going to do, Stuart.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, that one has promise. Salah. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Vinicius Junior. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Federico Chiesa. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Real Madrid have given it away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, far from the ideal pass. Oh, great vision. And he's through here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid on level. McAllister. And threading it through. Clear deflection off the defender there. And there's the delivery. No problems for the keeper. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Has eyes for goal! Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Did well to win the ball back. Has a go! Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Given away by Real Madrid. Superb looking pass. Oh, big chance. No more time left. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. What a brilliant pass. Trying his luck. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Good idea. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a fine reading of the situation. Camavinga. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He cuts it back. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Ryan Grafenberg. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Camavinga. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rather long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. And taken away from Salah. Bellingham. Chouameni. Camavinga. And a good-looking ball. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Long way out. And a fine stop. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Pretty simple for the keeper. And here come Liverpool. Oh, on the post, still alive. Grafenberg. Liverpool have given it away. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. He might be able to carve something out. And Bellingham. There we have it, the ninth.
I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Determined defending. McAllister, and determined to get bodies in the way. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Veering in field here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Musiala. Gnabry with it. And space for Bayern in the wide position. A fine reading of the situation. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Núñez. And he's in. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Gnabry. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Really getting stuck in. Liverpool in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Kane. And what a magical save it was. And played in by Kimmich. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Bayern pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Vital intervention. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chiesa. And playing it through. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Jama. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Sané. Just the challenge that was required. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gnabry, he's in with a chance. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? It is advantage Liverpool here. Well, it was one foul too many, and the referee simply had to blow for the free kick. Nicely timed tackle. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Direct ball into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Nunez. And threading it through. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. That's a good ball. Liverpool have given it away. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Gnabry. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Federico Chiesa. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. He'll have a go here! And just putting it over the top. And great work to confuse the defender. Ten minutes to go. And slipped through beautifully. And pushed away to safety. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Kane. That's a good pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Serge Gnabry. Well, a really good run. Kane. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. It is advantage Liverpool here. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Teammate available. Determined defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Really important tackle. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Must be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Fabian. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gnabry. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Fabian. That's useful play. Ferreira. Dembele. And still looking for space. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. Oh, good-looking run. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dembele. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Serge Gnabry. Kane. And it's Kane cutting in. But they dealt with the threat posed. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Opportunity. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Serge Gnabry. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes aim. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Sané. On to Kane. Gnabry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gonzalo Ramos. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And he's broken free. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. This looks promising. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Harry Kane. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Nuno Mendes. It's got to be. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession now. Dembele. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. So a throw in for PSG. Dembele. Regained possession. So deflection, and it will be a throw in. Gonzalo Ramos. Just cutting off the supply. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Serge Gnabry. Distributing it well. Given away by PSG. Kane. Able to skip past his man. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. So full time it is. to take. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Brilliant save! Now to play then, Barcelona throw coming up. Now that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity it is. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it will... Can he take the chance? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Chance to cross. Possession lost, intercepted. Torres. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. And playing it through. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. And in the right position to read it. Dembele. Gonzalo Ramos. And defending as a unit. Gonzalo Ramos. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Torres. Gonzalo Ramos. He's in behind the defence here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, it might be! Got a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gonzalo Ramos. Really good challenge. Feeding it through. Big opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. PSG couldn't keep it. Trying his luck from long range. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. And I think the threat has been averted. Long way out this. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Defending really well. Can't get the shot through. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Victor. And he's hit it with authority! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Able to skip past his man. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And support available. Torres. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Ferreira. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. That's well blocked. Well, they have it again. Well, no stopping him. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. It's a fierce effort! Oh, a superb save! Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Torres. Very quick thinking there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, cut and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. An encouraging move from Barca. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. They could pick out a teammate. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Queridos aficionados, les invitamos a que acudan a los distintos puestos de comida del estadio para probar nuestro...
Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And a textbook interception. Victor. Vinicius Junior. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Koundé. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rudiger. Rodrigo. And the decision offside here. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid have given us away. Promising sequence. Who can he pick out? Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Really good build-up, but no end product. Garcia. Back to Mbappe. Must be! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that is that, half-time. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Eduardo Camavinga. That's a lovely ball. Vinicius! Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And the ball in behind the defenders. It could be for Mbappe. Couldn't grab hold of it. Threat over for now, it seems. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Full credit, wonderful stop. Now how about the short corner? Rodrigo. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but clearly not over the line. Can be no debate over that decision.
Ferran Torres. Into the final 20 minutes. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, given away. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And support available. Oh, managing to beat him. And Bellingham. Really sound defending. Really doughty defending. And they're going for the short one. And a decent delivery. Scoring chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. Great block again. Space here for Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's all for...
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Very quick thinking there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And the defensive intervention there. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Oh, he looks threatening. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And slipped through beautifully. Went in strongly, decisively. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Shot from long range. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Darwin Núñez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, good run and good ball control. High-quality defending. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nice weight on the pass. Must take the lead here. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Trying to open up the defence. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Alexander-Arnold. Now can they counter clinically? And players waiting at the far post. And after the cross, defensive action. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Just the challenge that was required. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Federico Chiesa. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. And a tidy ball. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good idea. Salah. With the try. And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. And it still could be dangerous. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Incisive pass. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Federico Chiesa. Oh, this looks useful. Can they convert? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And cutting it out. Oh, nice ball. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Nice looking move. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Vinicius Junior. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's with Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Ball lost by Liverpool. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Looking for the right angle. Good effort here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Salah. He got a good palm on it. Just 10 minutes to go. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And pushed away to safety. A really good pass. Excellent defending. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Jude Bellingham. A tremendous vision. A glorious chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And defensive play to be applauded. And there goes the final. And the match is underway. Palinha. Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Palinha plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
An effective challenge. Sané. Determined defending. And passing it well. Happy to take on the shot. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Serge Gnabry. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. He's in with a chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Chiesa. Let's see about the cross. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Across from Sané. And he clears the danger. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Over it comes. The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. Gnabry. Has eyes for goal. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Alexis McAllister. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A disappointing end to the move. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Takes aim! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. And blocked for now. Serge Gnabry. What can he do with it now? Oh, this. From 2 down, they now find themselves level. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Nicely timed tackle. Serge Gnabry. Kane. And quick thinking defensively. And a throw in for Liverpool. Promising pass. Can he finish this? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Gives it a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And he could really get at the opposition. And Kane prepared to fire. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Robbed to the ball, Mo Salah. Kane. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, good save. He certainly has time. Can he get the shot off? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So Bosloy. And an astute piece of defending. Liverpool in a position of menace. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Placed into the danger zone. Well, not the best clearance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Kane. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. So Bosloy. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, great vision. And danger averted. Well read. There we have it. The Week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting pop. Oh, in with a chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Jamal Musiala. And return to Kane. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kane. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. It should be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hakimi. Acres of space afforded Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And possibilities inside the box. A really vital interception. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's got to be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pressing like that will help the cause. And crossing towards the far post. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. That's a lovely ball. Will he play it in? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Hakimi. Space afforded PSG. Well, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sané. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And never quite had the header on the target. An important interception. Gnabry. Well, the supporters think it's on. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Fabian. Oh, good-looking run. Fabian. And space to cross it. Great defending. And the corner played over by Dembele. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Intercepting it intelligently. Serge Gnabry. And we saw the situation developing. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Now Harry Kane. Is this the moment? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Minge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a Bayern throw coming up. Jamal Musiala. Went in strongly to win the ball. And that's really well read. Fabian. Who can he pick out? A glorious chance. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Still not clear. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Vitor Ferreira. Could be threatening. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Chance to run at them. Angles it back. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Hakimi. And return to Dembele. Hakimi. Cutting it back. Is it going to be? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. PSG doing well to regain possession. Harry Kane waits. And denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Vitor Ferreira. And green space galore for PSG. Trying his luck. Oh, strong hand on the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is all for the... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Oh, he's through here. And nicely parried away. Something to worry about here. Oh, moving it nicely. Fabian. Will it be? And the keeper more than equal to it. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé. Fabian. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And keeping it out.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
And an astute piece of defending. Can they get themselves in front here? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Brilliantly blocked. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. It's still alive. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Oh, managing to beat him. Dangerous ball. Ball is loose.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Christensen. Torres. And Lewandowski waiting. Danger averted. Fabian. Ferreira. Might work out. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Torres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. It has to be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And that is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Barca recovering possession well. Can he find the right pass? Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Cross fired over. Just the clearance that was called for. And very deftly cut out. Can he put it away? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Fabian. Dembele. Will it happen for them? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teammates available. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Fabian. Dembele. And playing it through. No strong hand on the ball. Rafinha. It needs an accurate cross. And a strong tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And PSG showing good width here. Can he convert? Great defending. Lewandowski. Well, that one has promise. Crossing possibilities. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Torres. Excellent defending. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes. Is the night. Both sets of supporters have been... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Ferran Torres plays with Rafinha out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An encouraging move from Barca. And quick thinking defensively. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And offside, unfortunately. To jump in front. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Good ball over the top. Rafinha. Well, as of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Pau Victor. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Given away by Barca. He's in behind. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
And in the perfect position to read it. Real in a good position out wide. Fran Garcia. Rüdiger has it. Real Madrid have given us away. Jude Bellingham. The ball back with Real now. Torres. Interception to snuff out the danger. Options in the middle. Excellent strike! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Victor. And the whistle is sounded for... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Running room in the wide position. Oh, fancy footwork. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they profit from this? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Real chance. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ferran Torres. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. This looks more than decent. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Pau Victor. And now Rodrigo. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pau Victor. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe! Ferran Torres. Clean challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Great ball over the top. Vinicius Junior. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Released it nicely. Given away by Real Madrid. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray, opportunity here, and nicely parried away. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Chelsea could be onto something. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Not a great pass. Trying to open up the defence. Long-range effort. But it wasn't a taxing save. Bukayo Saka. Now with Havertz. Good-looking ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. Trossard. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Mikel Merino.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Jakub Kivior. Great opportunity. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Given away by Chelsea. Trossard. Sterling. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Sancho. And space to cross it. He's in behind. And so the first half draws to a close. So back in business, second half underway, and Chelsea know they really need to lift themselves. Sterling. Rice with it. Plenty of support here. Possession lost by Arsenal. Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Good through ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Breaking at pace. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. Oh, good strike! And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Saka. Now with Havertz. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And support available. Opportunity! What a vital intervention. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Oh, good-looking run. Trying to chip it. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Havertz. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Sterling. And Sterling has it. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Sterling has lost custody of it. That's a good ball. Kai Havertz. Really getting stuck in. Havertz. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Promising possession, this. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And easily cut out in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Good weight on that pass. Jadon Sancho. Oh, good vision. So the final... And the match is underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he take advantage? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the danger cleared. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sancho. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Bruyne has support. Feeding it through. Well, a shot. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. De Bruyne. And Chelsea come away with it. Could be dangerous. Sancho. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Has to clear his lines. And did just enough defensively. And over it comes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. And darting through. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Might be a chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. They've given it away. Committed challenge. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Strong but fair tackle. This could be troublesome. And that is offside. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cucurella. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This looks promising. A real opening now. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the... Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Doku. Takes it on. Thwarting him. Great block again. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous looking attack. And tremendous individual skill. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing, but really sticking to their task defensively. Feeding it through. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Mateo Kovacic. He has teammates around him. Wonderful chance. The save was a good one. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the decision offside here. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Might be onto something with that ball. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. But he could run onto it here. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Superb-looking pass. Chance to reduce the arrears. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Flag raised for offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A good vision there. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And teammates around him. Kevin De Bruyne. Opportunity. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? A chance to whip it in. And easily intercepted. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Sancho. And there goes the final whistle, a real sense. Was an edge to the proceeding. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Doku. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Oh, is it going to be a red card? Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Nunez. It's there for him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. O'Reilly. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Nice weight on the pass. And still trying to get the shot off. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Ryan Gravenberch. Nunez. Perfect challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Magnificent defending. Marmoush. Darwin Nunez. This could be troublesome. Chiesa. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Can he convert? Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Shaping to shoot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And Liverpool down by a goal, in need of inspiration from the corner. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. And that'll be offside. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. It's going to be a City ball. Mateo Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chiesa. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And players waiting in the centre. No more time left. First half is up. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Pressing like that will help the cause. Salah. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Marmoush. Could be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Just cutting off the supply. And teammates around him. It's looking promising. Able to get his body in the way. A really vital interception. That is tackling of the highest order. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Might be a chance here. It has to be, surely. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Room to roam for City on the wing. Making sure nothing came of it. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. An alert piece of defending. Well, this would help them get back into the game. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Liverpool have the ball once more. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Salah. Gravenberg. And a timely intervention. Darwin Núñez. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Very quick thinking there. Surely! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Could be dangerous. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Alexis McAllister. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the referee... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. They're certainly the two most successful teams. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Big opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. It's a perfect challenge. So Bosloy. Nunez. This is Salah. Oh, managing to beat him. Will he play it in? Liverpool have given it away. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. But he's certainly not alone. Really good challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In position. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Ryan Gravenberch. And it's United's turn now. Oh, he looks threatening. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Nunez. Now Mo Salah. A very good tackle. United might be able to cash in. Opportunity to level it. Oh, and in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So Bosloy. The ball with Chiesa. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Federico Chiesa. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Chiesa. Could take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Salah. Alexis McAllister. And that's an important intervention. And so the first... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. And pulled back. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, just look at those stats. United have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Liverpool have given it away. Cuts it back. Determined defending. United behind, but a corner could come in handy.
Well, these fans have had to be...
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Mo Salah. Now he must favour the cross. And moving the ball nicely. Salah. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Throw in to Manchester United. Chiesa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Grafenberg. Back to Salah. Real chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Good technique displayed. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ryan Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. United come away with it. Good movement. Oh, good strike! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Ryan Grafenberg. So Bosley. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now, who can he play it to? And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Ryan Grafenberg. This is Salah. Nunez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ryan Grafenberg. Now options are plenty. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Looking for a teammate. Well, he gave it. From the English capital, a very special occasion. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. William Saliba starts. Real chance. Really sound defending. Chance to finish. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. He could pick out a teammate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Casemiro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Havertz. And nicely over the top. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Marino. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Given away by Manchester United. Kai Havertz. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Trossard. Declan Rice. Saka. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Havertz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. They could level it. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Rice. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Mazraoui. Now Casemiro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Havertz. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Mikel Merino. And they have possession again. And support available. In behind for him to chase. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And making the move to the inside. That's a high-quality pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Immaculately placed by Casemiro. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. Subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. He has time to play it over. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Sterling. What a brilliant pass. Rice. And he takes it on. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Casemiro. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? With that, the attack fizzles out. United could be onto something. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And United will get the throw in. Casemiro. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a out wide, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Sancho. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. Sterling. Now in possession, Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Wonderfully weighted pass. From long range. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Timber.
Now in possession, Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can't miss, surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, trying to move it from one flank to another. Didn't happen, though.
Sterling. Kai Havertz. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Sterling has it. Arsenal have given it away. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Tierney.
And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass.
Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Kai Havertz. Given away again. Intercepted effortlessly. Good idea. Sancho. Showing ambition. And that's a very good parry. Sterling.
Chelsea recovering possession well.
Kai Havertz. Now a decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And there we...
Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. An effective ball.
Well, ball control needed to be spot on. It's going to be a throw.
Declan Rice. Sterling. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Perfect challenge. Kieran Tierney. Trossard. Can they get in behind them? That's well blocked. And Kai Havertz. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Released it nicely. Deciding to go inside. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And Chelsea regaining possession. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to cut that one out. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. And he's in an offside position. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Pedro Neto. Chance to cross. Nice looking move this. Jadon Sancho. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good looking pass. Cutting infield here. Can they open things up? Timely intervention. 15 minutes left for play. Palmer. Oh, that's splendid play. They could level it. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Sterling. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Rice. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the final whistle. Looking to do a bit of damage. And the match begins. Doku. And passing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Good idea. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Sancho. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Good ball over the top. And a useful cross. Danger still on. Oh, he's blocked it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And a strong tackle. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent looking pass. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And swiftly ending that attack. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne, and a chance to level it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Taken short. De Bruyne. Well, let's see about the cross. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, no stopping him. But timely defending when it mattered. City finding space on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. Might go ahead. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Sancho now. Moises Caicedo. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Released it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A glorious chance, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Perfect challenge. He's in behind. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Omar Marmoush. And he might be through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the first 45. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Beautiful pass. And space to cross it. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. This looks more than decent. Chance to finish. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Promising position, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Palmer with it. Sancho now. Determined defending. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer with it. It might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. And he struck the post.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
What can he do with it now? Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. So corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely?
Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it. Sancho. Body on the line. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Managed to get it out of there. And pressing from the front. And an astute piece of defending. Crossing into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Kovacic lost it.
And just 5 minutes remaining. City could be onto something.
Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory.
The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This could level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. It's opening up for them. And so the referee blows.
football cup. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. He's in with a chance. Surely. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. It's a promising City move. Will he find the net? No strong hand on the ball. City get the corner. It's a short one. Cross towards that far post. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
McAllister. Soboslai. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Nice looking pass. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Soboslai. Nice looking move this. Oh, to level the match. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Omar Marmoush trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Mo Salah. Oh, moving it nicely. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Oh, that's a really good run. Now in a more than decent position. And the ball in behind the defenders. Just needs to stay calm. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mo Salah. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Good work from City to win back the ball. Nunez. Soboslai. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Shown inside. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? And that is going... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Wonderful chance! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And that's a very good parry. You don't want to give the ball away there. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Gives it a go. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just
Oh,
denied
they
them.
might score here, Stuart. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Salah. And options in the centre. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Ibrahima Konate. Federico Chiesa. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Darwin Núñez. And City have possession once more. Could be threatening. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. Oh, great play. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Having to shoot, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, City looked as though they'd got the equaliser there, but it's a very good save by the keeper. Time is running out now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. So Bosloy. And danger averted. Well read. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, he's got to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. It'll be a Liverpool ball. And there's the final whistle. The They're certainly... It's always a fascinating confrontation. Liverpool, who dominated English football in the 70s and 80s, against Manchester United, who rather knocked them off their perch in the 90s and the 2000s. Derek Ray, along with Stuart Robson here in the commentary position. Always a special occasion when they lock horns here at Anfield, Stuart.
Well, you're right, Derek.
Can he put it away? Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, plenty to like about Darwin Núñez and his flair in front of goal.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Oh, my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. There to take it away. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he take advantage? What a block! Salah. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Bruno Fernandes. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Núñez. Federico Chiesa. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now a decent position. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Chiesa. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bruno Fernandes. Salah. And a throw in for Liverpool. Promising possession, this. And he read it well defensively. Ryan Gravenberch. Could be dangerous. And that brings to... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And taken away from Salah. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. High pressing at its best. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Just needs to stay calm. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Ryan Grafenberg. Breaking at pace. Well, it could be on for him here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He cuts it back. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, this is looking promising. Salah! Well, the post got in the way. And off the post that time. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good weight on that pass. Fernandes. And the flag raised. Offside it is. So Bosloy. Just the challenge that was required. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
So Bosloy. Liverpool have it all to do. Chiesa. Well, no way through. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Big chance! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! The sound... present an on... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United, and it can't miss, surely! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. A really good pass. Declan Rice. Sterling has lost custody of it. Manuel Ugarte. Can he find the right pass? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Sterling. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. They're trying to get right into his face. It looks promising. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can he put it away? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
United come away with it. And that brings the attack to an end. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Pointing strongly to win the ball. Declan Rice. Really good build-up, but no end product. Casemiro. Ugarte. And quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. Now with Havertz. Nice looking pass. And a long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward.
Well, there's the stats, and it's quite clear that Arsenal haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch because some of their approach play has been excellent.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ugarte. Failure to keep the ball by United. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, he could have added to their advantage. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Havertz. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Casemiro. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. This looks interesting. Manuel Ugarte. Options in the centre. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Ugarte. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Kai Havertz. Rice with it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruno Fernandes must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And offside it is. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Declan Rice. Trossard. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, United, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sterling. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. This could finish it! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Bruno Fernandes. Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that is the end of the game. It goes...